Why, hello, it is Joe from JLB Games coming at you with another cool stream and slash video, because I'm also recording this as well. And I am back in Twitch. I haven't done Twitch in for freaking ever, so one sec. I'm also recording this as well. Hi, Mama. Okay. Here we go. But, anyways, I'm gonna wait for some viewers here, and once I start getting viewers, I'll start asking for people's opinions and stuff. So, the some viewers here, and okay. So I got the reduced delay on Twitch. It's apparently in beta or something. So there shouldn't be too much of a delay, and I got a lot of feedback because I streamed on YouTube last time, and people didn't seem to like that, so it didn't seem to work out very well because the delay was just horrifying on YouTube, and apparently Twitch's delay is not that bad, and that's very good. So I'm back into Twitch, and I think I'm gonna start just doing it from here from now on because it's a lot less stressful for people. So find my stuff here, and while I'm waiting for some viewers here to have them give my opinion, or see their opinion. Then there's my messages, of course. Sorry, I'm texting and trying to do a ton of stuff at once. So, on my last stream, I actually did started on this new area, which is cool, and I did this pirate ship, which is really cool, and I did that on. Gosh dang it! Stop messaging. What you up to? Streaming on Twitch, because I'm cool like that. Alright, so when we left off, I was going to do my first roller coaster. Of course. Gosh. Okay. But anyways, trying to figure out what to do while I'm waiting on some viewers here. But what I was saying was, I was going to put the first roller coaster in, and the CTR that I wanted, I forgot to install, so I have it now, and it's this one right here. It's the, oh gosh, what is it called? I want to say it actually was not Parallax, and I thought it was by Parallax. It was the Codemasters Wing Riders Beta, so that's what it actually was. I didn't realize that. And the Parallax one was the Gatekeeper, which I installed but can't seem to find. So I guess we're not doing that one, which it doesn't matter because this one will work just fine, and I wanted to have people's opinion just in case they thought the other ones were better, but honestly I think this one wins hands down. It just looks like the most B&M type coaster. This one comes in second, but it doesn't look as good and realistic as this one. This one looks closer to the the B&M, the new B&M Wing Rider, so it definitely works. And so I switched to Twitch simply because the YouTube streams were just so delayed. No one liked it, so they're like, you should just stick to Twitch. So I did, and I also enabled the delay to where it's not delayed much at all. So I think it's only like 10-15 second delay, if that. Like, it's actually really close. I'm watching my stream right now to make sure. Much at all. So. And that's really good. So sorry for the whole thing. So I'm pretty much just waiting for some more viewers here to give their suggestions before I start going in here. So in the meantime, I'm just going to kind of work on some small detail work and stuff, like maybe like trash cans and lights. So I'm that guy, yes, from the YouTubes. I am. Oh gosh, what's going on here? But I really like how this ship turned out. It's really cool. Turned out really good. And I want to add a little bit more to this queue line. It looks a little bit too dull. So, oh gosh. Swinging around everywhere. And I know I was going to add a little bit more smaller rocks on here. So let's go ahead and do that while I'm waiting on more people. Before I start that roller coaster, I want to make sure everyone's has the chance to see that. So, because I disappointed so many people that I just kind of left without doing that. What rock set did I use? I can't remember. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. I can't remember what rock set I used. I have so many different ones, so it's like... So I went and deleted a couple of custom scenery that I don't use, and it actually loaded a little bit quicker this time, which is a good thing. What rock set was it? Was it a rock set, or was it the gazebo and rock set? I don't remember. Well, we'll look at that one here in a second. It wasn't that one. I can tell you that much. Okay, let's see. What kind of rocks? Moss. Yeah, it was this one. Right? Yeah, it was definitely this one. So, I was just gonna... What I basically need to do is just place some smaller rocks around. Just some mini ones. I think that was it. Was this the same? I'm pretty sure that's the same. Yeah. Yeah. It's the same set. Gosh dang, I couldn't remember what set I used. Alright, now I'm just kind of placing some smaller rocks around the areas here, so... let's get some small rocks going. Got a medium one to go. I'm gonna try and fill that little gap right there. Whoops. Ugh. There's gotta be a rock that can cover that up. There we go. That one's good. Alright, so there's so much I want to still do with, so much that I want to do still with, this, flat ride a little bit, and, just add a little bit more character to it. Because it's still, to me, it's still a little bit dull. And it needs to have a little bit more to it. They're so beautiful. Yes, they are. Couldn't say it myself. Better myself. So, what should I add here? I kind of want to add some, kind of like cornerstones, kind of. Maybe I can find. Whoa! Sorry that my phone's going off. Okay. So let me see what I can find here. Something that could possibly be like a cornerstone or something like that. Something similar. I want to try and go look at maybe this. Where is it? My castle set that I used for the entrance. And maybe use kind of like here's a pillar. No, that doesn't work real well. Or does it? No, I need something a little bit thicker than that. Could use these giant things. I don't know if I like that or not. But we'll try it out for right now. And matter of fact, I don't like it. Put towers. It was worth a shot, right? Where's the small rounded? Alright, that wasn't... It worked better in my head. It did, but that didn't work out. I just feel like it needs a little bit more to these somewhere. I know what we can do while we're thinking about that. We can go ahead and... I'm going to create the control booth. I'll go in here. The control booth thing, majig. Control room. I should be able to put it like somewhere right here without it getting hit by the ship, I hope. Let's see, if we use this, I can't find my mouse. My mouse is so bad. I need a new mouse, like, really badly. Yeah, it shouldn't get hit. If I create a little building there, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I should put it this way. Should I put it on this side? Maybe I should put it on this side. Yeah, we'll put it on this side. Yeah. Should have a chair there. Everything. Now let's create a little type of building to go around it. I kind of want to have kind of like a little log cabin almost. We'll see how it looks. What set would be good for this? We got the rustic wall sets. Let's take a look at this one. Let me just get the walls here. Wall. We'll just go 3H. Probably get rid of the fencing there. Oh yeah, that's right. Ah, dang. I don't want that to be the fighting textures stuff. I don't want that. Don't want the fighting textures. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make this wall outside. Very carefully. And now, do they have any roofing here? It's too big. It's too big. I need something small. Do they have anything small? Because these are ginormous. Alright, it doesn't matter. We can use a door. Just use the open door. Or just the doorway. Like that. No, we need to have have it facing this way. Now we can keep it that way. That'll be alright. It'll work. I've never been good with like control booths and stuff. Maybe I should have like a windowed on one side or something. Let me find one of these. Has to be proper size, like a 1x1. That's what I need, 1x1. Not a 1x2. 1x1 each. Why is it so wide? I don't see any stuff. Oh, maybe I have to use these. Oh, here it is. Right? Right? Yeah. Why not? I don't like that one side being on the outside like that. I have to do something like that. Something that will work better. Maybe I can get away with it. We'll see. I just might be able to get away with it. Alright, let's get the control room going. Don't want that one. No. Should probably, let's see how this one would work. It's fighting the textures. I don't like it. Where's the small one? Is there any better placement for this thing? No? Twitch.tv/JLogames. Alright, maybe I should. Okay. Gosh dang. I got this. This is gonna work. Go back to the rustic walls. Find my wall. It's 3H, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, there's the inside one. I should have that facing the other way. I can't be satisfied with myself at all. Whatsoever. Alright. There we go. That'll work. Let's get a roof for this bad boy. Now, what kind of roof? I don't know. Let me look. I don't even know. Was there any roofs in the set in the first place? Let's take a look at Station Jim's Country Inn. I like its roof. Pirate Cave. I don't know how to do that. Oh my gosh, that roof's way too big. Alright, that's a 4H roof. Let's try and find the 2H roof. Something like that. Oh, it's not steep enough. I will find it. Something that works. This roof... These are way too big. Lots of rocks. Alright, well that worked out better in my head. I know, how about a spire? Instead. Not that spire, I don't like that spire. Spire. Not big enough. I don't have much room to work with. It's just a single operator ride anyways, so the booth's not going to be that big for a single operator ride. I mean, unless you have a suggestion of how to make it look cooler, because I've never been great at operator booths, and I like to have it just because it's that extra layer of detail type of thing. Roof isn't tall enough. It's ginormous. That's a giant spire. Well, you know what? I'll come back to the operator's booth. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. Now that I got some viewers, hey, why don't we start on the first roller coaster? Like I promised in the last time I streamed, but ended up not having the CTR I needed, and now I do. So it's between these four. Everyone decided to go ahead and go with a wing coaster in this themed area, and I got four sitting right here. Which one is your choice? So we got this one, which is which one? This one, the B&M wing coaster. That's just like the average one, which isn't bad. I got this launch coaster. It has like barrels and stuff. I'm not a big fan of that one, but I do like the track type. It's kind of unique. It's kind of like the Intamin track type. I got this one, which is the night flight, which isn't bad, but still not my favorite. And then we got, of course, this one, the Codemasters Wing Rider, which is beta, which looks like the most realistic B&M Wing Rider out of all of them, in my opinion. And this is personally my favorite right here. And I can theme it in a way to make it go with the theme a lot better. So, okay. So, if we're voting here, we'll go left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the first one will be this one right here where my cursor is. Just type 1, 2, or 2, 3, or 4. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. So the last one over here is 4, which is personally my favorite. Is the one I'm hoping everyone goes with because it's the most realistic B&M wing rider there is. I do have the Gatekeeper one too. I installed it, but I cannot find it for the life of me. But that's okay because I don't want to use that anyways, because it's got the Gatekeeper trains with the, you know, the bird on the face, which I don't know. But so the few viewers that heard, does anybody have any suggestions? Because no one's responding. Come on, guys. No, it's not my favorite because it's red. See, for me personally, I like the first one and the fourth one, just like Sapphire just said. But this one looks like the most realistic when you compare it to realistic B&M coasters. So, that's good. And this one's realistic, but it's not as good looking, in my opinion. But I'm going to go ahead. You know what? I'm just going to go with what I want because I think it's the best option here. I don't know if anyone disagrees or objects. Please let me know. But here's my winner right here. I'm using this one. It's my favorite. Okay, the Codemaster's Wing Rider is the best. I thought it was by Parallax. The Invisible Coaster. I'm keeping this park realistic. Alright, here's the other thing. Placement of this roller coaster. Do I want to have it out front? Or do I want to have it the back part of this area or on the side right here? I'm trying to figure that out. Or should I have... Because I want to have room for a log flume as well in this area as well. So I don't know if I should put it right here. But I also want to make sure I leave room for the parking lot. Define realism. Realism as in... It's a park that looks like it could actually be real, you know. Everything in it's going to be realistic. I want everything to look like it could be real. But I will be adding a log flume in this area too, so I'm looking more towards putting one on this side and one on this side over here. And leaving the front just for some flat rides and stuff, because I want to have room for when I build the parking lot out front and stuff too. And I don't want it to get in the way of that, so we'll see. I'm not sure. Okay, so I am thinking about putting it over here and putting the log flume over here. I think that would look a lot better. Yeah. I think a log flume would be definitely awesome to put in this area too, but I also want to have at least one roller coaster in each area, maybe two, depending how big they are. So this is going to be a really big roller coaster, so that's where I'm going to go with it. Codemaster, 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 where are you? I thought it was towards the bottom. There it is. Alright. Now, I never understood why it starts upside down when you start to place it, but okay, we'll go ahead and have the station about right here. We're going to lift it up a little bit. And that should be long enough. Let's make sure this one is, whoops. Hello, hello. Make this station as well. Make sure I can get, 8 on there. Which I sure can. Do I like dive coasters? I do like dive coasters. I've never personally been on one, but that could be something I could look into. I've never actually built a dive coaster on Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I don't even know if I have one, so could be a good idea. Let's make the seats. Should I make them black? Yeah, let's keep the seats black, and maybe kind of go with the theme. Maybe kind of this green type color and brown, because it's kind of going to be a jungle theme, so I like that. As for the coaster track, what color should I have the track? We got black. Should I keep it relatively the same as the trains, or keep it maybe a brown? Or maybe even a little bit of red in there. No, definitely not that brown. Anybody have suggestions on color scheme for this thing? I just don't know. I do not know. I'm stumped on this. Maybe a white rails. Definitely not yellow. Gosh dang it. Okay. Sorry. You kind of faded. No, I don't like the red. I want it, maybe the brown. I'll stick to the brown. Maybe the taking this long just to choose the colors. Maybe white. It's definitely going to be kind of unique, though. I mean, that's pretty good. And I don't want it to match the trains too much, but at the same time, you know, I don't know. We'll keep it that for right now, and I might change it later. So let's get a station going here for this coaster. Now, as for stations, I don't even know what type of station type I should use here. Maybe I can go with I always use I usually use Baffy's, and I'm gonna maybe try to use the wood station here. Maybe we'll keep it in theme pretty well, except I can't do that. I have to keep it somewhat low to the ground. And is there a specific, I'm trying to think if there's a specific station type for wing coasters, because they're abnormal outspread trains are kind of difficult to work with. See if I put a platform at here. I mean, it's not too bad looking. See, if I had this straight right here, it actually wouldn't be too bad either, but I don't know. Don't have experience making custom stations for a wing coaster, because I've never actually made a full wing coaster in Roller Coaster Tycoon. So, at least a station for it, anyways. Which I think I'll keep it like that. That'll work alright. That doesn't look bad. And then I'll also need station gates. So, I think I have, whoops. I do have some station gates here. Got some rusty station gates. And we got recolorable. And it's a good station. Thanks! I don't want to be good enough. I kind of want this to be amazing. And then there's a timer on these. I don't know which timer to use, really, but there's that. Let's just use the double ones. For right now, I'll just use the 10-second one, because I don't know exactly. See, the good thing is they line up with the, the trains, so you can have a station gate for each one. and it works out pretty well. So I have station gates on each side here, on these sides here. I don't know which way they open, so I want them to open up that way. The 10-second timer means I think it will be open for 10 minutes. Or 10 seconds, and then it'll shut. What you gonna call it? I don't know. I literally don't know. I should probably go see if... Make sure this is opening the right way. Because I have to have station gates on both sides because it's a wing coaster. But yeah, that means because these are the wherever it hits on the track is what time they'll open, and they'll stay open for about 10 seconds, and I may have to change them. I don't know yet. We'll just have to see what the timing's like on it. So I'll add them a little bit later. So what kind of gates should I... What should I make now? I should probably make, like, the entrance and stuff. And I want to have an invisible entrance. I think I have an idea how I'm gonna do this. Kind of ish, maybe. Because it'd be cool to have them stand behind the actual gates, which would be kind of cool. But I know you're not gonna be able to get it perfect. So you can get the invisible entrance here. Graphics for RCTW look amazing. I can't wait for it. Yes, they do. I can't wait for it either. I'm excited. Oh gosh, did I put that on the wrong side? I think I did. My bad. Okay. Let me put the entrance. I want to move it. There we go. I got the invisible entrance, and I'll get rid of that railing. At least I hope I can. If I do this, yes, I can get rid of the railing. But for right now, I kind of want to see where the railing is. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I should go about this. Now, those railings aren't going to be there the entire time. I'm just doing that for right now. And just so I can see where the railing's going to be. Alright, in the queue line, we can have it... like, I'm going to have it go underground, under the station here. Kind of a cool effect. Maybe have some props right there or something. Be kind of cool. But I'll make this work. I will make it work. I can promise you that. Okay, the entrance, it's kind of tricky because you're going to have entrances on both sides on a realistic one, and I can only have an entrance on one side. So it's kind of awkward on how it works, but because I won't be able to have guests on this side. So I'm trying to figure out how it works. I mean, it's a small thing, but I do want some realism part of it. The realism part of it, you know, to be real. In a way. Alright, if we have the exit going down right here. And I know it looks kind of weird at first, but hopefully it will turn out to be the way I want it. So, and ignore these fences for right now. It's just make sure I can know where it goes. So if I get rid of those, actually I might be able to get rid of them, just like that. And I'll just put the thing on here. See, I kind of want to make a way to where the guests will be waiting behind the guests, but I don't know if that's possible. It kind of upsets me a little bit, but you know, it's just how it works, and that's just how it's gonna have to be for right now. It is cool how each one actually lines up with that. So. See, I wonder if RCT World Peeps will actually go into the loading gates of the next train, and the gates will open if they get on. I really hope so, because, I mean, otherwise those gates are just kind of there for no reason. So it would make sense to me if that actually does happen in Roller Coaster Tycoon World, because the screenshot that we saw, you could actually see that they had the loading gates, which was really cool, and I would expect them to actually wait behind those gates. It wouldn't make sense if they didn't. Otherwise, they're just kind of there. You know, and... yeah. So, what I'm trying to look for is kind of a fencing set. How about the bamboo posts? I'm not sure about that. I mean, we can try it. Let's take a look at it. Bamboo posts. Oh man, now I can't delete him, can I? Ah. Oh no. That's the one thing. If you're under other stuff, it can be difficult to delete stuff sometimes. Oh, I got it. Okay. Alright, I don't really care for the bamboo posts. Let's try and find some fencing here. It'll look good. Fence. Wait time signs. Where's can't put my name on it. Or put the finger on it. Station gyms fencing and stuff. I know he has some fencing. More fencing. Here's pickets. Picket fence. Wooden. That kind of looks good. Oh, hey Shadow. How are you? I need a different color. I don't like that green. Just keep it all brown. Just like that. Now there should be a post edge. That doesn't fit there. There it is. That's the one I was looking for. It's like that, and let's see if we can have... maybe we should have a curve. See, do we have a full curved? Small curve? Okay, let's go all the way up here. That's it. That's what I was looking for. Nice little curved fence there. It'll look good. Let's get the posts right here. There we go. And now let's find the straight piece again. Go right here, and that's where we stand on that on the queue line so far. So very cool. Kind of. Okay, well, how about we work on the station later? Let's just get on to the design of this bad boy. Alright, I don't want to really start off straight into the lift hill. I kind of want to do something first. Maybe like a turn, or see if we can go down here. Launched lift hill. Whoa. That's interesting. Want to have plenty of room here. Here, and let's go ahead and create some brakes. Get ready into the lift hill. Alright, let's get our height thing going in so we see how tall it is. Click, 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 click. Okay, I want to watch how far over I go here. Click, 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 click. Okay. How tall should I have this? I want it to be really pretty tall. I want it to be a nice, really awesome wing coaster. So I want it to be pretty tall. I want to have a nice big long ride too. Let's see, about 150 feet. Sounds pretty promising to me. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I had to get rid of that. See what kind of stuff we can do here. Could we do like a gatekeeper type thing? I don't want to copy gatekeeper, but at the same time I want to get this turned around pretty quick before I go too far this way. You know, I'm not copying gatekeeper. I'm just doing this first. This first element will be the same as gatekeeper, or it will be similar anyways. See, we can have a diving loop. 90 degrees here. That could be interesting. I'll have the large half loop. Here, let me test it to see kind of how the flow of it is. Because that's how I flow. Totally not copying gatekeeper. Ooh, that option's there. I like that, because that really smooths it out. When you can just go straight up like that. It's too close to the lift hill. I need to get away from the lift hill a little bit. Like, I don't want to be that close to the lift hill. That's too close. But at the same time, I want to do that element like that. Maybe I can do a large dive loop. Yeah, that'll work. How fast does it go through that? Not too bad. See, that's similar to a 0-0. It's like a giant oversized corkscrew type of element there, so. Now, I want to make sure I get my coaster designs to be the best they can be and realistic as possible, and and also unique at the same time. Okay, so we got a roll right there. We've gone upside down really quick already a lot, so let's have maybe something that doesn't twist you upside down. Another element that's a little different here. So you're going upside down already at the beginning twice right there. So maybe just an airtime hill. I can't really think of another one here that doesn't go upside down. So this would be a nice, speedy airtime hill right here. Because I want to make it as smooth as possible. But I don't want it to go too slow on some of the elements here either. I think another cool thing would be have a overbank turn. Kind of like this. Be kind of good. Or what if we went this way? Oh, that probably wouldn't line up real well. No, it'd go right straight into the station. Guess we can't do that. Your roller coasters don't have smooth in their vocabulary. I like to have smooth coasters. I think it makes the game look a little better. Alright, it went a little slow over that, but that's okay. Well, it didn't go too slow. I kind of want to have some diagonal pieces too. Give it a little more, just kind of give it a little bit more character to make it look more realistic. That way it's not just... I don't know how to explain that. Let me do the small overbanked and see how that works. Let's try the small. Small even over here. There it is. Small might fit a little better. Here. Alright, yeah, there's plenty of space there. tricky. That's way too tall. Yeah, I don't think there's any way it's gonna make it through that, and if it does, it's gonna go really slow. Just want to take a look at it. Actually, not too bad. Now, I was debating whether to have this corkscrew or not, but, I just don't know if it fits real well after this overbank turn or not. Alright, how many inversions do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 already. We already have 4 inversions, and we're not even that far into the ride. Alright, I kind of want to have a diagonal section. So if I go... let's see, what options do I have here? Inverted large corkscrew. Corkscrew. Excuse me. It's gonna be tricky. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I think I might have to have one of those. See, it's not as smooth as I want to. These bank curves going in like that just aren't smooth as what I want, so I'm trying to figure this out to make it as nice as possible. Okay, we just came out of that, so see if there's something diagonal I can do. Diagonal loose corkscrew. That's a thought right there, because then I can go into my diagonal track to give it more character. Of course you're gonna get to ride it. Gotta finish it first. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ride it to make sure it's smooth, so. Alright, let's see what we got. So many options to do on these CTRs and when you're going diagonally. This is kind of a unique little thing I decided to put here, so. Let's see, how many inversions are we to? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're up to 5 inversions right now. The average B&M usually has about 5 to 6 inversions. But I don't want to stop there. Oh no. We already got a corkscrew. Here, maybe I should make the midpoint brake run here. Alright, so this is gonna be our little break point. Get the block brakes in there and let the magic happen. Oh, I can't turn at all. That's exactly what I was planning on doing, is that one loop where it's like kind of slanted around and I don't know how this is gonna turn out, but alright, let's straighten this out. Alright, let's see how it works, how well it works through here. And I'll keep that to where it's not going to slow down as much either, so we won't have to worry about that. In fact, I'll do that now. Make sure that brake run's not too slow. I want to keep it rolling. So we'll put it at about 15 miles an hour. Speed it up if we need to. We'll see how that works. So, yeah, I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, we'll try this. And go upwards. And we'll turn to the other way. That looks so unsmooth. I'm not gonna lie. Look how rigid that looks. Oh, that's terrible. I'm not sure if I can have this element because my train's gonna go right through the other track. Just saying. I just noticed that. That's not wide enough for the trains, I don't think. Yeah, it goes right through the track. Dang it, I really wanted that element. I wanted it. I did. he gonna... Alright, we need to start heading back towards the station. A little bit here. That's too much now. We'll keep it here. I have a mini G-roll. Go completely sideways here. Be cool if I could just twist it upside down from right here. And then we can start twisting the other way. Oh man. I'm really liking the shape of it. It's doing pretty cool. Sorry I'm so silent. I'm just like so focused right now in creating this ride. Alright, we'll probably keep that, make that go a little bit quicker. Do that brake run. Twists and turns here, so we'll line it back up to the station. Oh, I like that. Back the other way. That nice smooth transition back to the station. Let's get the loose corkscrew going here. It's a pretty large ride, not gonna lie. Just kind of want to see how fast it goes through this corkscrew, if I should even have the corkscrew or not. Since we already have a corkscrew. I don't really know if I like this corkscrew. I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. Uh. I don't really like the S-bends. Okay. What should I do here? Okay, obviously I gotta get rid of that. Do this. That. There we go. Kind of anticlimactic ending. I'm just struggling to get back to the station. But we'll see how it turns out. Alright, and into the final brake run. And we'll just have the rest of the lock brakes. Finish it off. Alright. There we have it. Somewhat decent wing coaster that I'll be adding a lot. Wonder how more advanced autocomplete will be in RCTW. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if they even have it. You know, they might not even have it. I never use the autocomplete feature, ever, because I can never get it to work real well. So, all right. So who's ready to ride this bad boy? If it works, I might have to adjust a couple things, but we'll see how smooth it is and go from there and see if I need to make any changes to the design or stuff like that. Overall, I think I did okay. How many inversions did we end up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 inversions. That's not bad. It's a pretty good amount of inversions for a B&M wing. I'll take it. Now, I definitely want to have some areas where it goes through, jungle. It's going to be a lot of jungle theme around the ride, and it's going to be awesome. I'm going to have, different rocks. I'm going to maybe have, some water areas. Put nothing but a big pond right here, or something like that. And have forest trees all around. It's going to be really cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and hop onto this bad boy. Let me go ahead and save. And here we go. Alright, I guess we're going to start off riding on this side. Whee! Up the lift. I love this beginning element for, it just twists you upside down and you just go right down. It's really cool. Move your, sorry. It's the dive loop. It's so loud. So far, pretty smooth. This is what I want. Oh, it's so cool going 90 degrees. Not bad. I think it actually turned out pretty well. What do you guys think? It turned out pretty well. Alright, I like it. I think it turned out really well. Not too slow, not too fast on certain places, and these breaks, it's just kind of a block section, so I can have more, these breaks right here is just more of a block section, so I can have more trains on it. You know, you can get up to like 3 trains, I think. So, and most B&M coasters, if you notice about the midway point or 3/4 of the way, I have a little tiny small brake run or something, and it just adds a little bit more realism to it. So overall, I think it's cool. Let's see the test results. Man, I got people in my park. I didn't want that. Dang it. I guess I should have the park set to close or something. Maybe it'll start disappearing, but because I haven't set the entrance or anything, so they just kind of pop out of nowhere. But it's kind of cool seeing people in the park now. Hey, look at them. They're cute. These people get a first experience view of the park, so very cool. All right, so they should start disappearing after I play a little bit. The excitement rating, ultra extreme. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever had an excitement rating that high. Wow. Ultra extreme excitement rating of 21.03. That is amazing. Holy crap. At first I thought that was the intensity, but it's not. Jeez. And the intensity is only high, so people will ride it. That's awesome. The excitement rating, you want that really high. I've never seen an excitement rating that high. Alright, you can see the entrance gates working. That's a really high excitement rating. I haven't even put theming around it yet or any objects, and that also raises excitement rating as well. So, holy crap. That is awesome. We did good. So, this is going to be a very popular ride when I open the park, obviously. The excitement rating is off the charts. I think the highest I don't even think I've seen excitement rating go over 10 before. And the fact that it's over 20, that is cool. That is amazing. Okay, now that we got the design complete, now let's get to the fun part to make it look really nice. And this is going to take some time, so bear with me. I'm wondering if I should finish the station. And yes, scenery and different objects, and if you put track close to each other, like if you have tracks going near each other, or if you have pathways near the tracks, it raises the excitement rating. If you add like trees around it or have near-miss elements and stuff, it really does actually do that, and that goes for all the games. So this might have such a high excitement rating because there's a lot of the track is so close to each other, going through each other and stuff like that, that actually raises the excitement rating on the rides. And if you theme an area too, it can raise excitement ratings around the rides as well. If you have pathways near the rides, it's really, really cool. And that's actually how excitement rating can actually work sometimes. Also, excitement rating can probably vary depending on how smooth the ride is, the G-forces and stuff, and that all exists, so, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's take a look at the speed results. Alright, it's a max speed of 60 miles per hour, which isn't too bad. I was hoping for maybe a little bit faster, but that's not bad. We're in the 60s. Average speed of 24. A ride time of 1:45. I was hoping for a 2-minute plus ride, but that's alright. Minute 45 is not too bad. A ride length of 3,832 feet. So it's not a bad one. It's not bad. It's pretty good for the speed results. I was hoping for a little bit higher on those, but that's alright. Force results. Here's your lateral G's, negative G's, and positive G's. What do you think the excitement? I'm not entirely sure. We'll just have to see, honestly. So, I don't know what it will be. I know it raises it a little bit. It doesn't raise it like a ton, but it will raise it a little bit, like a little bit. So, hold on. I have to take a phone call. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I had to take that call. Okay, so good at theming. I don't think I'm that good, but okay. I usually like to start with the lift hill, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's close this bad boy. So let's, I got a really good, catwalk set here. The B&M catwalks, and they're really good. And I believe there is a wing coaster one in here. Inverted standard. I'm pretty sure. It's all standard. Here it is. Alright, so I think the color scheme's good on it already. Alright, let's try and find lift start. Here it is. Whoops, wrong area. So yeah, here we go. Really like wing coasters. I've never actually been on a wing coaster before, but I really want to. Just saying. So, but again, I like to always start with the lift hill when it comes to custom scenery. Just getting that lift on there sets the mood for everything, to how awesome it's going to look in the end and how realistic it's going to look in the end is really nice. So, good, good, good. Okay, now let's have the end piece. Maybe, there we go. Just like that. And we got a nice winged coaster lift hill. Let's start that right there. And now, one of the tricky parts is for max realism is you got to plan this out. If an evacuation will happen, which obviously is not going to happen on this game, if evacuation happens, you got to have a way for them to get back to the station. So if they have to exit the ride from the lift or something, and this is just all for realism purposes. So I have the other set that I have here. Oops, is de-evacuation, which you can actually create these to help create a pathway or create one of these kind of going back to there. So I might have to actually delete one of these. I'm not sure. Actually, I think I need a different style piece here from here. So let's go back to here. This is all like not in English, so it's hard to read. Yeah, see, there's a de-evacuation piece that I need to find here. Lift, start, middle, end, diag. Okay, it should be. That actually has Full evac. Here we are. This is what I'm looking for. So I'll delete this middle piece and put this one here. That we have that little thing set there. That way we can actually add. Now if we go to the other set, we can add the pathway leading back to the station. And this is all little detail work that I like to include, so. And all this is not in English, so it makes it kind of hard. And you got to really. And it's a little bit confusing trying to find the right pieces for each of these, so. So you got these stairs that you can use. See, and it's hard to find the ones that match up with it, because there's different types of ones that go in different places, and it's just, it can be a pain to find what you're looking for here. Because I'm pretty sure these two sets go together. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure they go together. So I'm just going to kind of rotate these until I can find a proper spot these might go in. See, a good one to use right off the bat is this afterwards. I forgot about this one. This, I'm not sure if these line up as well with the wing rider because they're outspread a little bit more than the standard ones. This makes it a little tougher. Wow, this is I can't get this to where I need it to be. Is that there? No. As you can imagine, this is difficult to find. And I'm having issues trying to line it up or get it right here, so. Oh, here's the winged rider one. Okay, there's an extension for the winged rider. I didn't see that. There we go. Now we're able to put it in there. I didn't know that piece existed, so now we're able to get everything situated here. Now, I don't know if I need stairs. Probably don't need any stairs going downwards. Because I think it's, we need, if anything, we need to go upwards. If we can. So. Definitely a time-consuming thing here, trying to get this right. Gotta find the right piece of the puzzle. So there's that. And now we need to start making a platform that will take us. I kind of just want to have a platform that goes all the way over here to the station. And I put these gates wrong. I want them to open up the other way. So we'll fix that as well here in a little bit. Alright, I think we're level with the station now. These, I need to find the platforms. Here they are. Okay, here we go. I'll add supports and everything too, so. Oops. I can't find it. this way. Okay, let's get some stairs. This way. The other ones. And we could have door or something there. We'll figure it out, but don't know if I like how that looks. In fact, I might change it just a little bit to I might just have something else here. This is what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to use the spiral stairs instead. I think it'll work a little bit better and overall look better and stuff like that. So, alright, so spiral stairs. You just need to find the right pieces. That will go with this. Oh, we don't need anything that high. Possibly this one? Nope, that doesn't match. Or does it? One of these have to fit. I know they do. Gosh dang it. One of them's gotta work. You will fit in there. It's not that one, it's this one. Because there's like two different placements. It's not wanting to find the right one. Maybe I need to go out one more or something, I don't know. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, let me get that extender back for the winged. And let's try something like this, I guess. Any of these work on anything? Dang it. See, that doesn't even get to the right height, so I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I need to do that and then do the spiral stairs. Possibly. So many different possibilities. I don't know what to freaking use. Like, I haven't been able to find where these spiral stairs fit. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. Like the placement, I can't find the right placement. Or if they go in this area in the first place, so. I'm sorry, this is so taking so long just to figure out. It sucks, I know. I don't want to be stuck doing this the entire time. Okay, we'll figure that out later. We'll move on. But I will get that done. That's taking too long and I can't figure it out. Okay. Alright, now what? Let's go ahead and finish the lift hill section here. I got some stuff that actually work really well here. It's under generic. A lift hill set. B&M lift hill set. That makes the lift hills look really nice. Let's see, the chain lift. Start, this is what I want. And I'll make it that silver. So I think that's more realistic. And you can actually put it on the chain, and it will have that support around the chain that makes it actually look realistic. Okay, let me find the middle. There we go. And then you can also add a fallback, the thing that catches the train if it ends up stopping on the lift. That way it can't fall back or down the hill when it's on here. So I can just use that. Okay. Where am I at? There. There. When you get really tall coasters, it can become a pain to start placing custom scenery high up in high places. That is for sure. Well, I did something wrong there. I think it's easier just to lift it up like this. Almost to the top. Alright, and where's the end? There it is. There we go. Alright, so now that we got that, look how much better the lift looks with that around it like that. That looks 100 times better. I love this set. It's one of my favorites B&M sets. It's just to make the ride look more realistic. And there's also a fallback, which is the fallback here. Yes, it is. Here's the fallback middle. Where's the fallback start? Well, the fallback's right here, so we'll just use it. There's also a wooden fallback. They have the wooden ones too, which is really cool. So here's the B&M fallback start. And we'll just have it on the right side. I don't know if it's usually on the right or left side, but we'll just have it on the right side. But this is just very little extra layer of detail to make the ride look really good and more realistic, especially for the lift hill. I think the lift hill is really important, that it looks realistic and nice, and the lift hill just needs to have some of these parts to them. So because I love creating the lift hills first so I can kind of get a feel of what the ride's going to look like. I usually start with the supports on the lift as well first. Whoops. Hate it when I do that. So, and this is something I hope kind of what Roller Coaster Tycoon World will have. I hope they have catwalks and stuff like this, but of course there's going to be custom scenery at launch for Roller Coaster Tycoon World, so it may not be that bad or big of a deal. I think this is the wrong side. Yep, I need this one. Gosh dang it. Where am I at? Did I get this right? No, I didn't. This way. There it is. Okay. So look at that lift hill. Look at that lift hill. So much better looking than the end game stuff. By far. Like, no doubt. Alright. So the lift hill is almost done. I still got a couple more things to do. Just that extension. Put this right there, like that. Oh wait, it doesn't. That looks a little better. Also put it at the top of the lift as well. Let's see if I can get the placement right. There we go. Boom. Beautiful. Okay. Now there's another set that has the lift return, which is cool. On Steam, the page of Roller Coaster World says has partial controller support. I saw that. That looks interesting. I mean, who knows what you're going to be able to do with a controller, so we'll just have to wait and see. Alright, supports. I don't think I want to go with black supports. What color supports should I have? Alright, but first, we'll get the B&M connectors here. Actually, first we need to delete the... Get rid of the... stupid... in-game supports, which are just horrifying. I should have done something that before I started making the lift hill, but that's okay. I can still adjust it. I just thought of it that I should be actually doing the terrain first, because I don't want to have normal terrain. Because the terrain is important as well. You don't want to just have completely flat land. You want to have kind of a flow with the terrain. Make it look good, so... Alright, hold on. I got another phone call. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm busy. I'm a freaking popular guy. Not really. Okay. Next. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, terrain. We need to work on the terrain a little bit over here. So I want to kind of create a little pond over here. That'd be really cool. What's this? Canyon. So we're gonna lower the terrain a little bit here. Like so. Alright, and smooth. always like to smooth it a little bit. Alright, that would be cool. And if we add water, we have a nice little pond. Maybe have it a little lower. Yeah, that looks a little better. So we can have a pond right there a little bit, and let's kind of raise the terrain around over here. Just around the ride a little bit. I'm not going to have anything crazy right here because I've already placed those. Just to round the ride a little bit, give it a little more character, and it might even may raise the excitement rating a little bit. I don't know if that terrain raises it at all, but I want something a little bit realistic here, so adding a little bit of terrain always helps. And I want to kind of stay away from the lift hill as much as I can, because otherwise it's going to place these all in different spots if you mess with the terrain. So you always want to do your terraforming first. But I'll just leave all that flat ground right there. That'll be alright. But nothing too crazy, just raise the land a little bit. And I think pretty much, gosh dang, my freaking mouse. Did you see it fly up like that? My mouse is terrible. Yeah, I think if you mess with any of the surroundings of the coaster, it's going to change the excitement rating, so we'll definitely see on that. And see how high we can get the excitement rating of this ride. So, because I'm going to be placing trees, I'm going to maybe have some tunnels and stuff like that that I'm going to add to certain areas of the ride. So, that'd be pretty cool. Because I like having a little bit of different terrain and not having completely flat land. Have a little bit of flat land, but where the construction is of the ride. Because we can create flat land. Kind of like man-made flat land, I guess. Oh, wait, that's not good. There's one to get rid of exposed edges like that, and that's we don't want those. Yeah, I'm gonna have a longer queue that just started on the queue. It's gonna be a lot longer than that. Because this is definitely going to be a popular ride. Stay away from that. Kind of want to lower it here so I have some room to work with. I'm trying to stay away from the lift hill. I really am. See, this way we can have it kind of go through a little valley. Which would be kind of cool. Stay away. Okay, that'll work. Quite well. Alright, I like that. And let's go ahead and just kind of smooth out these hills. Make sure they're all smooth. Because everyone likes smooth terrain. Sure you don't have exposed edges, so I never like having those. We just want smooth ground. A little bit right there. Alright, we did it successfully without messing with the things. So if you get exposed edges like this, you can fix it. I'm actually going to lower this ground just a little bit. And there we go. Alright, that got rid of the edges. There is a part where you can remove the exposed terrain edges. So that's always helpful. Alright, and I think that's going to be alright for our terraforming on this ride. It's not too extreme, but there's a little bit there to, to let you know it's not unrealistic, which is really nice. And I think it works quite well, so we're going to go with it. Alright, let's make sure, get rid of all these exposed edges. I don't like exposed edges. Okay, I don't see it there anymore. Okay. So, I think that looks really cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. Alright. So, I gotta send a message real quick, and I'll be back in just a second. Hold on. Alright. Sorry about that. So, you wonder how large the sandboxes will be in RCW. I have so many questions. So do I. If you didn't know already, you can already have a ginormous world in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. A lot of people don't know. If you just go to the scenario editor, and this is all you have to do, you have to be in the scenario editor and go to set park land and just go to the map. You can actually add park land to your park and make your world larger. So a lot of people don't know that you can actually make your parks even bigger in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. You just have to be in the scenario editor, and if you want, you can just make scenarios real quick, set the land, and then you'll just have to go to a custom scenario. And I mean, that's the way how you can get a bigger world in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I was actually thinking about making a tutorial video on that. So it's really cool that you can actually, a lot of people don't know that you can make bigger worlds in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. And I don't know how big this gets. I think I went to like 400 or 500 squares and per each side, and it was so huge. Like you can make this a lot larger. And then after you do that, you actually have to set the park land, or set what land you own with this tool. So because you won't own it after you expand it, you have to do that yourself. So that will be cool. That's cool. And I really like how this roller coaster looks. It's gonna look so cool when I finish it. And I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream for today, but I might have to go do something tonight, or soon. Not tonight, actually pretty soon, honestly. So, sorry. I'm gonna add realistic looking brakes here, so let me get on that. Alright, let's get this going. The realistic brake block section. I'll go ahead and make these silver. I actually don't want to use these. I kind of want to use the friction wheels right here. So I have some friction wheels here that I can use. And And the first part here will all be brakes. I kind of like this, these block sections. And a matter of fact, I don't know if I want to use these brakes or not. There are some actually pretty nice B&M brakes. They're literally titled B&M add-ons and stuff, something like that. Let me see if I can find different things here, because I haven't used all of them yet, or there's so many sets I haven't used yet, and I have a lot, so. Alright, that's friction wheels there. This flanges there. Now, I know there's a decent set, B&M set, somewhere. I just gotta find it. Maybe it's not there. Maybe it's here. And these. That was a weird sound. Definitely weird. So I've been streaming for pretty much 2 hours now. That's awesome. I usually like to have pretty long streams that work pretty well. I enjoy them. I hadn't even been paying attention on my scrolling here lately. Maybe I should do that. I know I had some because I have a diagonal one and I need to have diagonal brakes for when I get to that diagonal section too. These are actually kind of big and poke out quite a bit, so I was maybe seeing if I could find something else. For right now, we'll leave that. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Alright, I just gotta get to the to this part. Let's go ahead and go to Moby's. No, let's go to the Coaster Joe's B&M connectors. I'm still newer to this set, so it's sometimes I take a while to find what I'm looking for here. So bear with me. But it's Coaster Joe's B&M connectors. It should be in the C's. There it is. So the B&M connectors are really nice to have for definitely a realistic touch. And I know there's flat to gentle. Here we go. This is what we're going to need to start off. Should probably have the grid on, but I keep forgetting. See, and you can have the B&M connectors. Now the colors don't ever usually match up perfectly sometimes, but they're really close. Yeah, let me turn the grid on so I can tell about how far apart should I have them. I'm not sure how far apart I should have each connector, so. B&M connectors. Let's go back down here to gentle. Okay. So if I have one there, and maybe another here. That's a pretty good distance, about, what is it? 1, 2, 3 squares. So there's 2 in between. So I put another one here. I might even need might separate it even a little bit more. I'm not sure. What would just 1, 2, 3. I think that's a pretty good distance. Not gonna lie. Oh, I lost where I was. Okay. That was the last one right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I know I want them even. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I might be at the peak here, so I need to go gentle to flat. Trying to remember which. Do I need to turn that around? Probably. Gosh, dang it, I got this all messed up. Ah! Oh no. Right here. Right here. Alright, I think I need maybe just a flat. Flat. Maybe. Basic flat. I'm so bad when it comes to B&M connectors. Oh gosh, I wish I could look closer up so I could see where it's at. See, no, I don't want that. I want something different. There's so much more down here, like, and I'll get to it, and I'm like, oh gosh, I should have got that instead. All right, here's your steep stuff. Turn this around. Maybe. Right here. Gosh dang it, I don't know which one to use. It's okay, we'll come back to that. And then after that, we get this piece that is right here, whatever color we're gonna have the next piece. So, and usually for B&Ms, we'll have these. Just go this way or the other way. I want to say it's that way, but I'm not sure. It's that way. I'm actually going to pull up a picture real quick. I want to pull up a picture of a B&M connector here. I want to make sure I get this accurate. I'll look up gatekeeper. Gosh dang it, my caps are on. Gatekeeper Cedar Point. Look at some images on that and see if I can find what it looks like. Gosh damn, my mouse is so bad. Let's view the full image. Ooh, and I can zoom in pretty well. Okay, so that's what it looks like. And I was right. So it usually has that like that. Like I'm trying to go into as much detail as possible here of what the lift hill looks like. And I got it. So I'll do it that way. See what the excitement rating is. Okay, just give me a second. Let me place these down. But I was right with the direction these things go. It goes like that. I think I'm going to have silver supports. Or just like the regular metal silver. So we'll go with that. You're looking at it, there's not that many, supports to them, but I think I have a good amount here. And if not, I can always change it. Gosh dang it, where's it at? There you are. Why are you in the scenario? So I could edit it to its maximum capacity. That's why I'm in the scenario editor. So, because when you're in the scenario editor, you can really edit a lot more in the game. Like you can edit how big the world is, and I didn't know if I was going to need more space than regular sandbox. And you can also get rid of the entrance, the regular entrance, and create your own entrance and not have to stick with that regular entrance at all. So I just like using the scenario editor a lot better than the regular sandbox. I think it makes it, I'm able to customize it a little bit more. You probably get asked this question a lot, but what happened to No Limits 2? Nothing really happened to it. I just don't really make videos as much on it anymore, simply because it's kind of, I don't know. It's really advanced and I'm not really good at it, so I want to make sure I get a little bit better at No Limits before I start doing more on that. So, okay, now I'm going to start making some supports here. And no better place to go than, excuse me, Moby Steel Jungle. And it seems like the supports are pretty thin, so I might actually use Moby Steel Jungle 1 rather than 2, because if you look at the 2 here, it might be a little bit too thick, actually, than what I need it to be. Yeah, see, it's too thick. And even though I got the wrong piece here. As you can see, it's way too thick for the supports there, so I definitely need to use the version 1. Which have the same supports, except they're a little bit thinner. Except they are thinner. Well, I'm glad you thought it was awesome, because I didn't. I didn't think that coaster was really turning out the greatest, so I think I still have it. I don't know if I deleted it or not. I may have deleted it. Man, those still are pretty thick through the support system there. I might revisit No Limits 2 again someday, just not right now. I just kind of want to get a little bit better at it before I show off my skills on it, or do tutorials on it and stuff like that. And because I don't have too much experience with no limits. But that shouldn't be too noticeable, simply because it's, you know. Alright, so now we need the wide supports. And I think 8 should be good. Maybe something a little bit less than 8. 4 probably is too much slant on it. Not really, that's about... I'm looking at an image of Gatekeeper right now and seeing where it looks like, where it's at. Alright. It's looking pretty decent, I would think. That actually looks pretty good. I like it. And we also need to put the flanges on. Flanges. And I'm kind of looking at what it looks like on those and the placement of each of those. And let's take a look here. We need a 4 slant here, if I can find it. Angle 4, there it is. And they go about, oh, not the angle. What's that sound? Slant H4, there it is. And they're at the very top. So about right here. So that's a good place to put one. And then usually, probably not the very next one, but probably around right here. Be a good place to put one. Maybe right there. Yeah. And this is just really another extra layer of detail. So just to make it look that much better. And if you notice, you know, they don't use the thicker supports on these B&Ms, you know, they're pretty thin supports, and it's like, how is that holding that thing up, you know, at the same time? There we go. Alright, those are good. And it's about the same on the vertical ones here. So let's get a vertical, if I can find it. That might be a good idea. I didn't think about that. Just using the cap at the top. I don't know if that would work well, but we can try it. Sorry, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just, like, going on about stuff. Okay, these are usually... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't have to be perfect, just somewhere near where I need it. And that works. Alright, so there's pretty much our lift hill. We need to still put the footers down and just little stuff like that, and it should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. So, I still need to get the top support up here. Find out what connector that uses. So, I'm just going to do something real quick, see if it works. So, if I use the cap here, just on the tip top of the edge right there. It's okay. I'm just trying to experiment. My phone's going off. I think we're okay to leave it that way. Sorry, answering my phone. Okay. So I think that's pretty good. Okay, let me look something else up here on Gatekeeper. Does it have... Can't see it from there, but... I'm going real accurate with these things, man. I'm gonna get this right, gosh dang it. Okay, so that's what the footers look like. Just want to make sure I get these footers right on how they look. They are square. So, I just want to be as realistic as possible. So, I think it's safe to go with that B&M footer set here. This is a good set to have for B&M footers. They work real well, and yeah. So let's go ahead and get started on these footers. There's different... There's the edge. I want the one that's in the center of the square. And this one is, so... Instead of black, let's make this... Should have that brown type of feel to it. Should probably have that like a concrete, and then it should be silver. Might get all these right here. Okay, the fun part are these slant ones. It's hard to find the footers that fit pretty well with these. You can rotate these around a little bit too. That one's kind of an offset one. We don't want anything really offset. We want something that's fit these a little better. That's not too bad, but not what we're looking for. I think that one. And it doesn't make a difference if I rotate this one. Okay. Oh, it's also a cool thing. This one has diagonal footers too, so you can add a little bit more. That one works for that. What coaster am I working on? I'm working on a B&M wing coaster from the park right here that I've been working on my channel. So I hope that answers what you were trying to ask. Because this is my first coaster I'm putting into the park, and it's going to be awesome. And I want it to be as realistic as and accurate as possible. So I'm looking at pictures of Gatekeeper and trying to see what they look like, what it looks like, you know, and making sure I get this accurate. Alright, that one works for that one. And this is going to be so time consuming. Like, you have no idea how time consuming this is. Trying to find the correct placement for each of these. Okay, that one's not good for that situation. What is this? I got one left. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna get it. Welcome back, jumping cactus. There it is. Alright. Whew. Some supports completed. Gosh dang, this is gonna take forever, but it's gonna be so worth it when I'm done. Oh man. Like I think this is the most satisfying the most satisfied I've been with making a B&M roller coaster, so. And I have no experience on making a wing coaster. This is the first wing coaster I've actually, you know, made. I mean, I've played around with it, but I've never actually made one before, so. It looks so nice. I just like looking at it when I create something, finish a piece of it, part of it, and I just like looking at it a lot. Okay, and I kind of wanted to see what this would look like because I'm curious. Don't know if this will look right, but I'm just based off looking at pictures here. I just want to see what something looks like right now. And that's putting one of these flanges. I don't even know if I can put it in the right place. Yeah, I can't. So I won't even worry about it. I wanted to put one of the flanges at the very bottom so it looks like it was connected to the footers a little bit better instead of the way it looked, but it's okay. It's perfect. It works fine. I mean, that's like going really too much into detail right there. So I'm not gonna worry about it. And I'm been looking at all these pictures and stuff, so of Gatekeeper to help me out. It's been working pretty well. Man, I'm liking how this is looking. Like, it looks pretty realistic to me. I should have changed all these to brown, because I don't want that black in there. So I'll go ahead and do that real quick, because it's connected to the track and I want that to be the brown color with it. So hopefully I get all these and don't miss one. I know there's a coloring tool, but I'm too lazy to go use that yet. I don't know. Never really used the coloring tool before, like, that much. Just never have. Okay, almost got it all. Okay. Okay. Got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, that looks so cool. Let's take the grid off. Boom. It's like awesomeness. Look at that thing. That's so cool. And I've only done like the lift hill, and I'm already amazed of how it looks. And I haven't even done any of the theming part of it yet. And that's one thing I was gonna do is check the excitement rating, but I don't think it updates until after you retest it again. So, well, I thank you. I meant to actually shave this morning, but I was too lazy to. So that's what happened there. Let's go test it, and I kind of want to see what our excitement rating is afterwards. Oh, it actually just went up after I pressed test. It went from 21.03 to 21.12. So you see that the excitement rating raised even after just pushing the test button. So that's cool. I don't have to actually run it. So as you can see, I haven't even placed really any scenery objects except for the lift and stuff. And you can see how much it's already went up by. It went by I'm bad at math, 0.9. 0.9, so that's really cool. I can't wait till I get all the scenery in there and stuff like that. It'll be really cool. But look at these trains. They're awesome. This is going to be an awesome ride, I know it. I need to flip these gates around because I got them wrong. I'm not a big fan of these friction wheels. Not at all. I'm going to get rid of those. They're just bugging me because they're too far up, you know? Alright, let's get some more catwalks on the tracks here. On the brake run. Yeah, raised that much, and I haven't even, like, gotten close to getting the scenery objects down that I'm gonna have in here, so. Because it's amazing how much it's raised already, and I haven't even done anything. Alright, so I want to make a transfer track here. Have a transfer building. To make that look realistic. I've never actually really made one before. Hopefully I have enough room here, maybe to put it right here. Excuse me. But here's our, we got that, and let's see, there should be a diagonal one of these, right? I know there's a diagonal. I probably just, come on, give me a diagonal piece. I know there's diagonals on these. There's the lift diag. Okay. None of this is in English. Here it is. I found it. Oh, I'm not good there. Diag evacuation. This has the evacuation part of it, but I don't need that. There we go. Now, is there just the regular diagonal piece? These are all curves. Lift diag. Those are all lifts. Where's the straight piece? Where's the straight diag? Oh, there it is. It's the first one. Durr. Whoops. There we go. Ta-da. Might even put a little bit of a slope here on the first one. Just like that. Alright, I like that. Man, I love how this is turning out. Gosh dang it. Looks awesome. Let me message my message. I haven't looked at my messages in a while. I might want to add... it'll be alright. It'll be okay. Alright, make sure I add the block section so we can have multiple trains. Look at that. 3 trains. Just like Gatekeeper. So I want to make this as realistic as possible. And it's turning out so cool. Like, I'm so excited. I want to start adding scenery, but I want to get the supports done first, so. And I'm not real great at supports, so it's going to take me a while. I like to go bit by bit and not rush anything too much here, so. Let's go ahead and make the supports back here at the brake section. I always like this support killer right here. It's always one that works the best for me. Don't know about you guys, but there we go. Alright, let's make the brake section supports. So let's get our connectors ready. And we just need flat. Basic flat. Alright, this one comes with... Here's a brake run section. Works for me. Oh, that doesn't fit. Maybe I do have to just do this. Yeah. Alright, I need to remember that I want to make a transfer track, and I got an idea of how it's gonna work. So I probably shouldn't have these connectors around right here, because that will be the transfer track. Yeah, right there. Okay. And let's get the connector here. Just have the basic bottom one for this. I'm going to attempt to make a transfer track. Will I succeed? Maybe. And I know just how I make it. It's kind of awkward how I make them, but I don't know any other better way, so. Oh, man. I probably look stupid in the webcam. I don't even know why I show my face. Just so you can see my reactions to everything. Where's the Moby Steel Jungle. So many sets. Vertical. I always just use the extended version. The extended. Alright, that's probably all I need. I don't need any wide supports probably for this spot. And let's put a footer in there. Can never find the centered one. There we go. Except that's the wrong color. That's that brown and that's silver. Okay, make sure that's silver. There we go, and this is going to be the transfer section. So I'm going to actually use, one sec. Let me do my research here. Whoops. I'm going to do my research here and see what it should look like. I'm getting a good picture here. It's probably a small picture, I can't see. Alright, I'm just gonna put something else in here. B and M transfer track, see what I get. If you don't know, I'm looking at pictures to find to see what it actually looks like. Okay, here's a picture of, it looks like Wild Eagles transfer. Okay, well, I'm going to try and see what this looks like. I got an idea of what I'm going to do here. See, I could move it, or have the transfer right here to the right of it, just have the exit queue go this way instead, so it's not in the way. Or something like that. And then I have plenty of space right here to work with, so I'll put it over here. So what I'm going to do is go to Steelworks. I don't use this very often, but I'm going to go ahead and use the L support, if I can find it. Here's the L support. And I kind of use this as the transfer, kind of the transfer track, which I've never used this before, so I don't know if it'll work real well on this. I've used it with like wooden coasters before. You see, I don't like that. I need to look for like a steel beam or something, or maybe if I put it right under like this. But kind of make like a transfer table here, like this. Where they will store the trains at. And kind of make it look as realistic as possible. So to make it to where this track will slide over, which it won't actually in real life, but you got to make it look like it will do that. So I'm trying to think of how this transfer track will look like and work. So, and that's where they store the trains each night when they're done operating. And now if I go to the, I'm going to try and add a little extra layer of detail here. If I remember where it was. Right here. So I'm going to go to the lift hill set that I used earlier and see if there's a, I don't even think there's a lift hill here, so I might have to use the other one. So what I'm going to do is instead just go to the wooden support goodies, wooden coaster stuff. I think it's right here. Yes. Go to the lift straight. See, it's not gonna fit the where I want it. So never mind. I was originally gonna put it on top of the beam right here to make it look kind of like a mechanism that moves the track over. Just a thought that I had. It worked better in my mind. That's okay. We can work on that later. I say that a lot. We'll work on that later, because I don't know how to do it right now. Boop, boop, boop. Whoa. Wrong one. And the colors are all off. Gosh dang it. I don't know, but that's going to act as our little transfer table type thing. Okay, so what now should I work on? I'll work on supports very slowly if you haven't noticed, so we can work on the supports over here on the diagonal spot, diagonal brake run. So let's go find coaster connectors and look for diagonal pieces, which I think are way down here. Wait, no, they're right here. So I just need a basic flat diagonal. Like so. It's gonna be hard with the terrain to find where they go. Here, see if this helps. It's a little too close. Let's put one right there, one right there. Okay, that's good. Now let's go to Steel Jungle and put these perfectly in here somewhere. If I can find them. I probably passed them like 5 times already. There they are. Gosh, I'm bad. I'm bad at that. Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Oops, did not place that one in the right spot at all. Whoopsie. Dang it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Okay. Go find it again. There we go. Whew. Takes a lot out of you trying to do all this. Okay, we need the angle ones because we're at a diagonal right now. Should probably make him go this way. So let's do that. Let's see, we need angle 4 extended. It looks great. Alright, flanges. And I need angle 4. Very tough placement here. It's not right. It's not right. That's definitely not right. There we go. Okay, vertical. About midway. All right. Cool. I'm loving it. Let's find our footers now. Maybe. There they are. Let's find the edge line. Stop changing the colors on me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this to work. All right. It's going to be tough terrain stuff to mess with here. No doubt. That one. Right there. I found it. There, I'm able to do that. So that will work for that one. The terrain is very picky on this one. You know what? I should probably get, let's see, aligned corner footer. Let's try, we should probably put the diagonal ones. It will look a lot better. Didn't think about that. There we go. Ta-da! That was lame. Let's get this right. Chicka-cha, cha-jam-pam. One of these shall fit. I will not give up until I find it. Ever. You know what? You could stop changing the colors on me. I just realized I had the wrong colors again. Alright, I think that's the closest we're going to get on that one. That's a last resort one if we can't find anything else. We'll go with that one. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead. Quick change the color of these. Since it keeps changing the colors. There we go. Okay, coming together. If you didn't notice, I'm trying to get all this more simple supporting down. And then I'll do more advanced stuff last. Because this gets pretty intense. But man, I'm liking how this is turning out. I mean, if you're just sitting here and you see this coaster in the background and you can see some of the swinging ship. Such an awesome angle and cool touch to it. And if once it's finished, it's just going to be awesome. Man, I'm loving it. Whoa. So cool. I just like looking at it. I want to work on it more, but at the same time, I'm just like, having such a fun time just looking at this thing. Man, I just like getting cool angles like this. I mean, the stuff that we can do in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is awesome, but I couldn't imagine what the next generation of theme park simulators are going to be like. We're going to be able to do so much more. Don't worry, I will add trees and stuff like that, but I want to get the support work done first and the tunnels and stuff like that. Okay, let's do this overbank curve. Supporting. Alright, these are hurting my ears, so I'm going to take them off for a little bit. I don't need to hear the sounds going on. I need to answer my text, though. That's what I need to do. Okay. In 20 years, I'll add trees. Yes. No, I usually do foliage and trees last. Built for building purposes. And there's just certain stuff you have to do in order, you know? And this is kind of how my order goes. You do the layout, and then you do the terraforming. You'll do all the catwalks and stuff, and then you do the support work, do all the supports, and then after that you'll add whatever, if you're adding tunnels, theming items, and unfortunately the trees come last, but trust me, the trees make it look so good. Like, it already looks great. I can't imagine what it's going to be like with trees. Like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. But at the same time, I'm honestly going to be moving on to something else here pretty soon. I'm going to stream for a little bit more, but not too much longer. Hope you guys don't hate me for that. Let me find, there's an overbank large curve. Overbank turn. Somewhere in here. It's the diving loop. A lot of these already have the names of where they go to, so. Overbank large, 1, okay. Silver. You gotta find the right placement of where this goes. Is that right? No, I think that's wrong. That is wrong. Gotta find that exact spot. There's a specific spot it goes to in the element where it's supposed to go. I always have trouble finding that spot. Is that good? Is that? No. It's close, but I don't think it's right. These are always hard to find where it goes. Where do you go? Where do you go? Where do you go? Oh, wait, I'm on the large one, right? Alright, let's start with the low. In fact, let's get rid of these supports, honestly. That's what I should be doing. See ya. Okay. Alright. Alright, back to the connectors. Man, this is so time-consuming and hard to get perfect. But I'll get it. Okay, so overbank low 1 is on this side. Is that it right there? I gotta find it. I don't think that's right. Like, I feel like it would pretty much be flawless. Maybe it's not flawless, but it's close like that. Because it says low, which I'm assuming means it's down here. What's going on here? I need to find it. Alright. It'll be easier to find it over here. Let's just go each spot at a time until we find it. Is that it? I think that's it. There's still a spot there that's not perfect, but I think that's the closest you're gonna get. I'm pretty sure that's it. Alright, bye. Or that's pretty good right there. Wait, maybe not. Man, this is tough. Like, I'm guessing that's it. I'm like stressing this way too much. I'm just gonna say that's good right there. Yeah. Alright, and large. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, it goes somewhere up here. Alright, it's gonna be further on this side. And man. Oh, why does this have to be so difficult? I thought the overbank turn would be easy because I already had the parts for it, but man, was I wrong. Just trying to find the spot it goes in is terrible. Man, because I don't want floating pieces. Okay, let's see where we're at. It's not close enough to the track. That, however, is where are we at right there. Let's go about right here. Dang it. I think that's it. I think I found, no. It doesn't match up real well. If that is it, it doesn't, you know, get in there real well. But it's close enough that no one's going to, like, notice it. And, of course, yeah, you are now, but while I'm building it. I'm just gonna go with that. That's how it's gonna be. Okay, let's go to Steel Jungle. Yada 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 yada. Sorry, I'm getting tired. I've been playing this for over 3 hours working on this. So might have to use a different piece for that. Is that one? It's probably right here. Right here. Right here. No. Gosh, dang it. Can't find it. That probably uses a different piece there. So, it doesn't use the regular vertical. I probably need to find the... Here's the edge. edge, maybe. If I rotate it. No? How about center? Centre. Gosh dang it, one of these has to work. There it is. Is that it? Oh, it better be. Okay. Very difficult on that. Alright. Now I want to have... Let's see, bar angle 4H extended. Kind of want to have the diagonal here. There. And we're going to have to go for the center here. So we'll line up right there. And now we can use this. And we just got to line it up like that. And line it up here. Have you noticed I'm not the greatest at, support work? Anybody notice that yet? There we go. I finally got it though, gosh dang it. Flange slant 4H. Is that what I want? Is that what I want? I don't think so. I need the angle. The angle. Angle 4. There it is. You want to ride this thing. I'll ride it in just a second. Let me finish this overbank turn support work here. I wrote it a little while ago, but I'll write it again for people that missed it. Plus, we get to see some of the scenery around it now. Flange angle H4. Perfect. Not perfect. Gosh dang it, there we go. You meant in real life. Oh, yeah. But it does not exist. Only in our fantasy. There we go. Where's the... There it is. And the footers. centers. This one should just be the edge here. At least I thought it was. It's the wrong one. Aligned corner. That's what it was. Gosh dang it. Stop changing color on it. Each and every time. Why is it doing that? I don't want it to do that. Okay, so for everything else, let's get the diagonal footers. I can see it going through right there. So I can cover that up as much as possible. Don't know if it'll fit this one too. Nope. There we go. No, maybe not. That's better. That one works very well. Excellent. Okay. Okay. I will find it. Would work good there if it was for the terrain. Let's go back to the top. No. 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 Okay, I'm gonna have to do some rotating here. Some of them it doesn't affect when you rotate it. Some of them it does, so kind of frustrating at the same time. Trying to find that perfect fit. Come on. Oh, that one rotated and it doesn't fit perfectly. Great. I think that's gonna be my last resort one. Oh, I didn't know you could rotate using the Z key. That's so cool. I've played this how long? There we go. Found it. Thanks. I honestly did not know that was an option. That's awesome. That will save me so much time in the future. Alright, that's my overbank supports. Don't know if I care for them or not. They look okay. We'll deal with it. Alright, for anyone that didn't write it, let's go ahead and do that. I'll go down just to one train just for writing it for right now. Here we go. Oh, let me turn off the grid. There we go. It looks so much better now. Look at that. Realism is awesome. Okay. It's raining. Oh gosh. That's not good. Man, it's almost 5 o'clock here. Oh my gosh. Where's this day gone? So much less room to work with when you're doing a wing coaster because, you know, they're so spread out. 0-0. The brake run. Any 0G roll. Straight into 90-degree turns. I thought it was a nice touch. As we work our way back to the station. Silverette. You're not really Silverette, are you? Because if you are, that's awesome. Okay, so the ones that didn't see the POV, there it is while it was raining. Kind of, yeah. A lot of stuff still to work on. Obviously. Like, seriously, is that really Silverette? Just curious. But, man. Oh, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I still have so much work to do, but it's like, because I'm so bad. So that really is Silverette. That's awesome. I'm like a huge fan. I watch his stuff all the time. Kind of inspires me sometimes because I'm not as good as him, obviously. But when it comes to like scenery-wise and stuff. But man, I'm so bad at trying to find out what I want to do. Like, oh man, I want to try and I try to do the stuff that's going to be easier first, and then work on the more difficult stuff. So the lift hill is usually first because that's pretty easy because it's just straight up. And then I thought the overbanked curve would be pretty easy, you know, but I was struggling with that a little bit. I need to fix the gates too. I'm gonna keep it sunshiny. I had these metal gates here. I need to remember which way they open. So I turn them around. Like, I don't know which way they open. And I had all these opening up the wrong way. So I can fix that real quick. Gosh dang it. Delete. But I've been playing Roller Coaster Tycoon since my existence, but I didn't discover custom scenery and stuff till in my later times playing it. So like I've had it for a long time, but I don't have much experience with it. Okay, I'm just gonna hope this is the right way this time. Just saying. Come on, work with me. Like the Z key, I didn't know that rotated the... I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, let me see if... not open the right way. Guess I'll have to wait till it comes back. So I'm gonna be honest, this is probably the most realistic B&M wing rider or B&M coaster I've ever made. Obviously I'm gonna fix the timing on these gates, but I just wanted to see if I made them the right way this time. Open. They didn't open. Gosh dang it. Okay. Why didn't they open? What did I do wrong? Man. Because I know I'm going to have the station gates on both sides. Obviously. Okay. Let me work on the key line and stuff. Been ignoring it and it's been sitting around. Let's see, I have a vision in my head how this will work. I don't know if I want to stick with these fences, but at the same time I don't. By no means am I even close to good at creating nice stations. So I've been holding off on it so long. Because I don't even know what set to start off with that kind of station. Okay, this brain is getting to me. Yes, yeah. Alright. Okay. 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 Yes, I know stations are so hard, but Silverette, you have no clue since you're so awesome at it. I think he's way better. The best I've ever seen. Like, seriously. I've seen his videos. Is just so good at them, and it's inspired me a lot, but I just don't even know where to start. That's my problem. I kind of want to have like a wooden station here, so. Does anybody know actually what has like the best wood? Kind of like log almost. 'Cause sometimes I'll use the country inn walls, and sometimes I'll use like and yeah, that's another thing, like, because you enter on both sides with a wing coaster. Oh yay, they're opening the right way, except not at the right time. Man. Okay, I'll continue on the queue line here. Maybe I'll get something going. What was the fence in? Yeah, I have ideas in my mind, and they never end up the way I want to. That's the issue I always have. It's Catfish Cove. Yeah, I didn't even think about that one. Good roofs for wooden stations. Nice to know. Where's that? Was that more fencing? Yes, it was more fencing. Trying to figure out what kind of stuff I should have here. Specific theme. This is kind of supposed to kind of be... I'm kind of going for a specific theme, yes, but I'm really bad with planning, and I've never really planned real well, like I should. And it's kind of hard to explain what the theme is. It's kind of like a forest jungly theme. I don't even know, and it's kind of difficult to explain of how this is actually going to be, and yeah. And that's why it's kind of like I have the brown and green color scheme and everything, so. Because I've never been good with planning. I've always just kind of done it. And that's probably not the best way to go, I've noticed. And I don't know how that's going to turn out. Should I raise this up like that? I like to have the curves and the queue line. It's quite nice. Kind of. Oh, these even have incline. That's really cool. So I can continue. I didn't even notice that. I haven't seen many fence sets that actually have the incline on them. So that's nice. And forest jungly theme. Like as in a tropical forest jungly kind of way. Something like that, I suppose. I'm just kind of building and see what, or building, I just kind of want to see what happens in a way. I'm still trying to figure that out for myself. Gosh, I'm an idiot. Get that up there. I cannot find this whatsoever. I should turn the grid back on. Thatched roofs. I don't think I've ever even heard of that one. Where's my straight stuff? I'm so bad when trying to find the pieces that I want because I forget half the time what set they're in, and it's kind of hilarious-ish. Not really. I don't know. Something about these fences that I like. Kind of. I don't know. Ish. CTRs and blue. Because there's so many different different custom scenery sets that I've seen that I want that I can't find, and stuff like that. Yeah, trust me, I'm bad at finding pieces that I want. That's definitely for certain. because I do have quite a few sets. Some of them I don't use, and I want to try and get rid of those, but at the same time, you never know where you might need them. Find the little posts here. If I'm correct. Man, not all these are even the same color. Of course they're not. Oh gosh, that's... Whoopsie. Whoopsie, I messed up. All those are different colors. Here's half. What kind of floor should I go with? I'm not even finished with the queue. Okay. Man, I should probably pause this by now. Okay, I'll just do support work while I'm thinking about that. I haven't saved in a while. Probably should do that. Yeah. Probably should. Just a thought. Okay, I'm gonna go look up. See, I'm looking up pictures for what the supports look like on a Gatekeeper, just because I want it to look as close as possible, or accurate as possible, what they should look like. Gatekeeper. So I know where to place it. Okay, so I need to put one there. Okay, so let's put the B&M connector up there, because I'm still missing one right there. I probably should get up there. If I can even find the right one. I don't use these that much. What? Brick run. Flat. What do I need? Basic flat. I don't know what that was. Me singing? Maybe? I don't know. These are all inversions and stuff that I'm not using right now. I don't know what to use. Probably just flat. Right? Yeah. What about right there? Yeah. That works. Probably should use so many different bottoms. I don't know which one to use. I'll do it the terrible way. Okay. Should this be that way? It's gonna be tough. Figure it out. I'll figure it out. Actually, no, this one won't be tough. This one will be easy. Because I'm so bad at support work. Where'd you go? 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 Vertical, extended. Right there. Of course it's right there, Joe. I might have to use just an 8 here. Okay, I think that's alright. Can't go too far out because I want to go into the other track there. Okay, where's it? Just slow down and read, Joe. Slow down and read. Where's 8? There's 8. One there. And probably right there. And why not towards the bottom, too? Might as well. And now I need that one. Okay, that looks alright. Footers. This one, right? Nope. Hey, it actually stayed the same color this time. Yay! Okay, the lift hill is supported. Now, for this twist and drop, that's gotta be hard to make, or support, because I'm not good at it. I'm just like so stoked that Silverette's here. It's just Warren's makes me so happy. Cause I'm like a huge fan of his, or yours. Sorry, you're here. I don't even know where I'm going. At the same time, I want to be like awesome, because I know I'm not the greatest at this, but I want to be. Maybe I should just go with a... See if I can get one that's sideways. Corkscrew. I'm looking for something specific. Incline twist. Now I don't know which one's which because I'm not good at figuring that out. Yeah, I got the wrong one. It should be this one, right? Right? Too far. Aha! Did I actually get that? I did. Wow. I feel awesome. Now I feel like these are... two supports are way too close together. Honestly, they look like they are. We'll see how it looks. They do look like they're too close together, though. Did I get the color scheme backwards on there? Yeah, it's backwards. Why does it keep doing that? Don't do that. Where is... Okay, see ya, Silverette, in a little bit. You're awesome. Get clean. Smell good. I feel like such an idiot when I can't find the freaking sets. And when I go right past them and... Extended 8. Should probably just use 8. If that. Yeah, that's what... Maybe even more. If I do this, will it get up there? No. Okay. Wrong button. Did I get it? I did, but I think I need to do something more like 4. That's one interesting support to have right there. I think it's a little too much. Let's put it, see if we can put an 8 right here instead. That might look a little better. In fact, the other 8 was probably alright too. I'm just being dumb and don't know how to do anything. No, I can't do that. Alright, let's do vertical. It doesn't have to be super accurate. It does, but at the same time. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. It's kind of like an extra support almost, but it works. Because I feel like it's a little too close to the support, but at the same time, it doesn't look bad. I'll take it. So, slant 4. Middle. I'll be right there. Good. Now. I'm like bent over and just like. It looks weird. It looks funny. Plane's reticle. And footers. So time consuming, but it will be worth it in the end. I promise. Always click the wrong one. Of course it's the wrong color. Why would it be the right color? Oh, this might fit perfect. Oh no. No, it won't. It won't ever fit. Ever. Let's go back to the top. From the top. I keep forgetting I can do the Z. Since I just learned that, it's like, oh, awesome. I didn't know that was a shortcut control. I appreciate it though, that was awesome. Alright, now I need a support on the back here. Save constantly. That is key. Man, I've almost been streaming for 4 hours and I feel like I've hardly gotten anything done. Literally, all I've been doing is working on this coaster for almost 4 hours and it's not even close to being done. But I want it to be precise and awesome. And connectors. I got this. I got this. Okay, so what I want to find is half loop. Probably. Brake run, diving loop, half loop. Now, is this a regular half loop or is it the one I need? I know about the control key where you can click right here and it'll go that height. So, but I still haven't figured it out completely. I know about the control key. I actually knew that first before the Z key, believe it or not. Oh, here's the loops. Bang. Why are the colors always reversed? Or are they? Okay, did I have left or right? I always forget which one I click on. I want right. This is the one I need. Colors are wrong, but I'll fix it right now. Gosh dang it, you always get the colors wrong and backwards. Oh man, I'm getting a knot in my neck from bending over like this and being dumb. It's quite funny, actually. Alright, let me get the connectors, or things, whatever they're called. I don't know, I've been doing this for so long. Be nice if I could just memorize, like, oh, that's placed there. I know exactly which footer to use. But no, I'm not smart enough. Did you stop changing my colors? Wait. Is that right? Hey. It's close enough. Anyways. Oops, I rotated it. Didn't mean to do that. Not perfect, but it's close. Don't know if I can put any flanges. I guess that's how it's pronounced. But we'll try it anyways. I think I skipped it. Yes, I did. No clue what kind it is. 12. Even if it will fit. Probably won't because it's angled at all awkwardly and stuff. Like it's at a really awkward angle. I don't think I'll be able to put these on here anywhere. There's no way I can line it up. That's alright. Look at more pictures. Okay. I probably will stop streaming here pretty soon. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. Because I've been streaming for, gosh dang, almost 4 hours now. I'm also going to upload this, so. Gosh dang, I'm liking how it's looking. Because this park's gonna be... That's probably a good tip for me, honestly. I'm just so... Yeah. I have no strategy. I'll go ahead and put all the connectors, then the stuff, and then the stuff, and the stuff, and the stuff. Okay. What kind of piece am I looking for now? Probably some steep piece, maybe. Gentle to steep. No, maybe just gentle. Like, gentle. Stop changing my colors. It's annoying when it does that. I'm in the wrong spot. I always get in the wrong spot. Okay, I feel like I should have another support there, but for right now, we'll keep it supportless. Because I'm... yeah. Nah. Right. Okay, diving loop. There's specific spots for this. If I can just figure it out myself. Gosh dang it. Exactly where this is placed on the diving loop, but I'll figure it out eventually. Diving loop 90. It's probably just a regular diving loop I'm looking for, right? Oh gosh, my mind hurts. My head hurts. Not really. It's just... I don't know which one to use. What I'm using here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, am I? I don't know this set at all. I'm pretty sure it goes somewhere in the line, along the lines of over here. Should probably delete the stupid supports that don't, you know. I'm tired. So if I use control. Maybe it's further down this way. No. Let's see, it's not as slanted there. So I probably need to go further that way. Is that it? Did I find it? It's close enough. I'm gonna say that's right. Which one did I... Oh, crap. Which one did I use? Man. Right? Left? Was I using the 90 or the regular one? I don't remember. So now I know the basic... It's in this general area, kind of. No, that's not it. Was it the normal one I was using or the 90? I can't tell which one's which. Regular one. Okay. I think it was a regular one. This is so hard to find a spot. Is it further over here? Man. No? Closer. It's too close. I will figure this out. Going like in the same spots, I don't know why. It's not gonna help me out. Need to figure out roughly where that one. If you put it. Oh yeah. I didn't even think about doing that. Because it should be the same height as this one. Maybe I did use the 90. I'm gonna try. Yeah, there it is. It was the 90. Okay. I got it. I got it. I can't believe I didn't think about using the control key. Frick idiot. This is what I have you guys around here for. Okay, how did dive loops supports work? I mean, I could just do this and this and this and this. Yeah, okay. I should probably have one more support there, maybe. I'll add it later if I need to. Get rid of these supports first. I should probably get rid of all of them while I'm at it. Oh wait, they're out of here. No one likes you in-game stupid supports. Get out of here. This is truly time-consuming. after I get rid of these supports, I think I might actually go ahead and call it a stream. Because I've been streaming for over 4 hours, and I probably need to get some dinner or something here pretty soon. Get something to eat. It's almost 6 o'clock where I live, so. But I will probably stream again Thursday, because that's my next day off. We'll see how that goes, though. But it's been awesome. I did get quite a bit done, and I'm proud of that. There we go. Did I miss any? Yeah, at the beginning here. Okay, I think we're supportless now, except for what we've built. Alright. Good deal. I just can't wait to get to all the scenery and stuff in there. Make it look really cool. And this park's gonna be like, have multiple themes. As you couldn't tell, there's already a castle for the entrance, and this is gonna be kind of like the jungly, foresty jungly theme, I guess you could call it. I don't exactly know what it's gonna be, gosh dang it. All I know is it's just gonna look cool. Save, that's not a bad idea. Definitely not a bad idea. Okay. But, oh man, it's been a long stream, but I've had a great time doing it, so. It's amazing. I just like having people's input while I make my stuff, because a lot of people have good suggestions or tips to make it better, so very cool. As much as I don't want to end it, I just like, because I want to keep going. But I got quite a bit done. Quite a bit done, and so much more to get done. So, I want to thank everyone that joined the stream. Hope you had a fun time here, and for everyone's here, I think it's only, 3 viewers? Jeez. So, I think I got up to like 8 at one point, maybe 9, but if anybody missed anything, or if you want to see more of the stream, I will be uploading it to YouTube as soon as this stops streaming. So, thank you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and yeah, goodbye. It was so cool to see Silverette on the stream. That was awesome. Big fan, by the way. So, he's probably still taking a shower, but I say bye. Signing off. Hope you guys have a great day. Cooler tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. I'll probably be streaming again Thursday on this park, so that's my next day off from when I'm working. So, see you guys then. Goodbye.